Hello. As per usual, I don't have a whole lot to say to begin my stream. Other than that, it is in fact a stream. A proud quote-unquote schedule haver, some might say. It's the new usual, which at this point is the old usual, because it's been like a quarter of a year at this point. The time it do be flying. You know what else flies? UFOs. Hey, President Reggie, those 50 UFOs are sending automatic messages. Their pilots are still sleeping, but they love you for playing their silly games. Well, let the record show that I appreciate their appreciation. What's poppin'? What's poppin', Jimbo? I have no clue what's poppin'. How are you? Hi, PJ. Yes, you're committed to making a new joke involving 50 UFOs every stream. Well, I'm committed to having unique titles every stream, so... You nearly fell asleep at a reasonable time and now you can't sleep. Happens to the best of us. Best distance, wave 3.2. Oh my god. That's what we got. We got a sunflower. Oh, looks like little buddy just fell through the trapdoor. Yeah, there it is, next to our shifty-looking orangutan. I guess it makes sense that we get a flower from Waspir, since, you know, that's the whole plot. Oh, also we got a satellite dish from Camp 2, which I don't think I ever acknowledged. Let me guess, it's up top. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, friendship bracelet. Okay, well, let's see if I'm any better at this game now than I was earlier. How do I play this again? Okay, square's the shoot button, that's how. Egg. Need some GGG in my life. There we go. There we go. I like to imagine that the pilots of the 50 UFOs look like the alien from Party House. They're just here to chill, that's why they're making video games, of course. That's an E, we don't want an E, we want another G. Okay, can we perchance maybe get some E in our life now? There we go. Here we gonna get breakfast. E. Good luck with breakfast. Can you lock the fuck in? Finally get to see what wave 4 is. Yeah. Fortunately, that fucking moth that I hate took all my GGGs. Okay, you're back. Hi, back. You missed reaching wave 4 and then dying to the boss. UFO pilots also woke up to cheer me on. Excellent. How am I supposed to enjoy this pizza without my GGG? Okay, let's start getting egg. Lil bro needs all the 1-ups he can get. You also started playing Link to the Past on stream yesterday. I remember the days when I streamed a Link to the Past randomizer. I remember it like it was 7-ish years ago. Plus change. Is this blind, or at least as blind as you can be in the year 2026? If you recall correctly, my stream was how you were introduced to the concept of randomizers. A shocking surprise to me. Oops. I wanted to get GGG, but I got GGE, which is nothing. Who cares about GG? Well, you've already been in the game 100% multiple times, but you did pretend not to know what Fairy did. Well, I mean, you never know. Pretty sure a few years back I watched somebody blind play Mario 64. That was an experience. GGG. I understand that having my children around doesn't do a whole lot if I'm mashing instead of holding, but I mean, they get to protect me from bullets in my top side. Oops. Had one more letter than I thought I did. Should beat the game in under 5 minutes for Bance. Made it to Palace of Darkness before calling it. It's first dungeon of Dark World, right? I think I'm getting the Splunky effect on this game, where the first run is going to be the best and everything else is going to be a pale imitation. Me when I depend on my 2 drones to make sure that no enemies survive long enough to shoot shots and they fail me. The walls aren't guaranteed egg. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, pretty sure it's always EGG, EGG, no matter what. Die. Die. Die, die, die. It wasn't cherry, but it was gold. Never mind, he did the funny strat. Turns out that the blue flower had called the insects to our galaxy. What mankind had used up greedily as a resource was in fact sentient life. Now we will have to learn to live with death once again. Yeah, you can just plow your ship into the balls. It costs you a life, but I had an extra life, so yeah, Cherry doesn't credits. A bit annoying. Tao and Winston, Ian Spencer, directed by Ben Chun. Story and wave design, fucking Gregory. Programmed by Benedict Chun. Graphics by Lanilla and Benedict. Sound by Joy Kebby. Kebby with the fire sound design as always. Lots of testers. Glenn Coe, Denny Arbin, Hazy Alice, Sten Merzbach, Sue Ping, FaZe Hannock, Delia Pace, TQ Barnhart, and Mo Sterling. All those testers thought that wave through was fine. Thank you for playing, your skill is great. Thank you. They tested every level except level 3. And I still did worse than my other attempt where I died on wave 4. Well, I guess I gotta beat a top score to get a Big Cherry. Yep. Sincerely hope Cherry isn't 1cc. Every run has to be a 1cc clear. There are no continues in Star Waspir. There's only extra lives. Well, let's try that again. For the fans. It's me, I'm the fans. Even less lives if you're using it for kamikaze. It's kind of hilarious because now I'm just flashing back to a conversation I saw on the UFO 50 Discord server about how you're basically guaranteed to get Cherry if you can survive. To which I say, ha ha and ha. Yo, can you get like any good combination of letters? I don't care about Geg Milk. Yeah, just egg more. Yeah, true. Have you ever tried getting an egg with your life on the line? Like, I want you to look at wave 3 again and then tell me if you could get egg. Well, deliberately get egg. Get Cherry by beating the game with the 5x mult. I know that this is a lie, I literally just golded the game. But hi, Morkonda. Boss gives you that much. So it's free if you don't do kamikaze. Or something. Something. Or other. I'll be honest, I just wanted to be free. I wanted freedom. It's Just wait for Kamikaze is optional for score. Question mark? I'm sorry, you're going to have to be more specific. I'm playing Star Waspir right now. I don't exactly have a lot of brain power to expend on trying to comprehend chat messages. Go, my UFO. Alright, that was just a skill issue. Goodbye, my beautiful, like, 26x. Things I say when I mess up my chain in Little Big Planet. One hit, classic. Oh dang, left a deep cut. Good. Good. Oh my goodness, he just saved my life. You ever try getting an egg in Star Waspir with your life on the line? The score get multiplied at the end of the wave or at the end of the game only when you kill. Educational stream, by the way. What if the Doppler effect would be effective here? Question mark. Okay, I'm at GG. Let me give me another G so I can get my child who shoots missiles. There we go. Two of them. Now that was horde RNG. Honestly, I don't know if it's RNG. I don't think it is. Screw this. We're gonna figure out wave 5 on the fly. I'm beginning to think, oh, Cherried's basically free is just XKDC average familiarity. Oops. Yo, can you like shut up? The game's over. Would have had it if I didn't gag. And if I could have survived. You're forgetting a very crucial part of this video game, I think. I may look like a professional Star Waspir player, but I'm not. Let the record show. Oops. Now, no one would ever die in this game, trust. Oh, also, hi, Reggie. Hi, Morgana. Isn't my preferred name Flying or Reggie? Honestly, people go with either. I'm fine with either, basically. Flying's fine. Reggie's fine. Pick your fave. You know, both another flying and another raging. Not a raging, though. You prefer the Papa Flying Mario. 500 nickname buddy. But don't let it be said that I'm not getting better at this game. I remember last stream when I wasn't even seeing the Wave 3 boss. Can I help you in a nice egg in this trying time? Egg. Middle, left, right. Right. Left. Left. Moth. This one's also middle, correct? Yeah. Give me GGG. Begging. On my hands and knees. I have 2 lives. Am I legally allowed to do this? Moth. Explode. Victory. Victory. I'm a winner. GG. Damn, it turns out this game's really easy, actually. Damn, I don't know if it was just because I played Star Waspir for like 2 hours into the stream last time. But yeah, just lock in. Just lock in. Look at that, baby. Can wear that loudly and proudly. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Okay, now what? I think I need something with a little bit less thought in it. Something where I can rely on action. So let's try and wind down a little bit. Play some Rail Heist. Nicely done. Thanks. Also, before I start, I'm going to take a drink of water. Alright, there we go. Of course, I say a little bit less thinking, and I get the first Rail Heist level with 2 characters. Daring duo. This one's a 2-person job. One of you can unlock the vault while the other can get in and steal the money. Crashing your knife to aim down. Stream lag made that come in very late. Hit pause and hit play again, or refresh the tab. Whatever you prefer. It should help catch you up. Or we got Dodger and Brand. Got any items for me? Doesn't seem like it. Also, I don't think I saw where the switch was. Or I wasn't paying enough attention to see it. There it is. Also, it's come to my attention that we are running very low on time. Also, I forgot how to punch boost. There we go. Actually, there we don't go. Okay, let's actually play the level now. Oops. This wasn't exactly my plan. Yeah, what happens if I just punch this guy who has the lever off the car? Do we just fail the level? Oh no, he drops it. Dumbass. Of course I say that and I immediately get punched. Because I forgot my enemies have auto punch. Well, Bram's definitely getting shot. Or not. I'm so good at this game. Okay, I thought that was out of range of auto punch. Bye, Dodger. He couldn't dodge that. Good lawman AI. Yeah, we love it. It's so sad. Oh, never mind, it's not sad anymore. Okay, I was wondering how long it was going to take for a pass turn to come into effect. Mr. Blue shows up on the right side of this level, right? I cannot remember. Okay, he does. All that time I've spent watching clips of people speedrunning this game has paid off. Ooh, a gift. Damn, if I was 3 seconds faster, that would have been par time. These lawmen have functioning brains, I swear. Many are saying this. Also, I forgot that, I still had to get the rest of the money. Oops. Lawmen aren't the only people with functioning brains. I'm sitting here like, where's the blue guy? Well, we're getting our Devil Star. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Yeah. I keep expecting this to be like Mario 2, where I can drop the item in front of me. But I can't. And me. Ching. Yeah, it seems pretty workable as a passy clear. Gaming without killing people, and in a faster than usual amount of time. GG. Yeah. Anyway, this is the part where I'm supposed to learn I can hide in barrels. Oops. Root around. We know there's money smuggled in this root beer shipment, but we don't know which 2 barrels it's hidden in. I forget. This is like Maria, right? Yeah. Maria's got a pretty banger song. You should beat this level destroying every barrel. I'm not playing bingo yet, Moraconda. That being said, I don't know which one has the money yet, so I'm probably going to destroy every barrel. Did you sign up for bingo? No. Well, it's none of those barrels. Drake. Very blunt, no. I still haven't even played all 50 games in this game called UFO 50. Yo. Hey, Gristlecirk. We're looking for money in the root beer farm. Anyway, we're about to get shot. Amazingly, we did not get shot. You can play bingo not having played all the games. I mean, yeah, that's true, but, like, do I want to is another matter. Just came off an emotional chapter in Final Fantasy VII. You could use some distraction. Well, we have, root beer. Oh, I didn't realize that TNT explodes if it gets dropped on the floor. Anyway, good hustle, Lawman. Lamau. Just another day in Grimstone, Lone Star, Wombo Combo, many such instances. Anyway, I'm about to get shot. I did not, in fact, get shot. This reminds you of Worms. Honestly, I can see it. And who remembers when I streamed Worms? Shouts to Worms. Yeah, Worms is a good game. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the last barrel is, like, in here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get shot. Worms is a hood classic. That it is. Yeah, I streamed Worms 3D at some point. It was Worms Battlegrounds, which is just like the console board of Clan Wars. But it was a 2D game, not a 3D game. Well, we got our Passy Star. You thought it was WMD? No, WMD didn't exist yet. Worms is a hood classic coming from someone who very much did not grow up in the hood. I know you talked to me, you suggested one day that I could stream WMD, but I don't own it, so that's not happening. Maria, I'm begging you. Maybe one day we get a Peglin stream. I'm sorry that I made you buy the game for me and then I never played it. Many such instances. Oh, also shout out to Peglin. Yeah. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Stupid idiot loser. Damn it, I was a second too long. All I have to do is the exact same thing I just did, but better. Surely he doesn't turn around and see me. Yeah, I'm so good at this game. Bonk. Boop. No, my punch boost. Well, I tied the record. Good enough. This is what you expect SMB speedruns to be like. Nah, this game has actual movement. That's right. I'm talking mad shit. GG. Thanks, Mo. We're not done yet. We still have to, attack every single person. SMB as in not Super Mario Bros. That's kind of brutal. What's kind of brutal? Me saying Mario doesn't have movement. Oh. No, you dropping that man on the track? Yeah, if it wasn't for the pixel graphics, that might actually be kind of... Like, I'm pretty sure bro's getting run over by the train. You didn't know that's the way you could lose? Me neither, but I mean, it makes sense. Nobody's getting up here. You don't have the money, do you? Okay, that doesn't work. Stupid idiot losers, get over here. I don't think they're supposed to look like that. You know, I had a plan, but I probably should have smashed the floor over here first. Damn. Also, you know, I kind of just remember that, like, I have a gun I could be using. Oopsie. It's a learning process. Speaking of learning how fast it takes, or how long it takes your character to turn around when they're crouching. Unfortunate? Yeah, unfortunate gameplay. Okay, I was kind of expecting one of them to come up and chase me. Which they did not, but whatever. We're just gonna quick draw on them. A stupid idiot loser approached me. No, not that way. There we go. I saw the gun and dipped. Maria's packing, and everyone knows it. Right, cowpoke. There's a cow on board this train, so keep that in mind before you go making a racket. Cows spook easily, as I learned the hard way back in my day. Imagine if I fucked up the jump. Honestly, wouldn't put it past me. You've seen how many punch boosts I fucked up. Are there any items in here? No, this sucks. Assassinate me. I know this is going to get me killed, but I kind of want to do it anyway. Okay, now how far away am I allowed to spook the cow from? Nope. Not that far. At least now I know how the cow works. Many are saying this. Punch. Cowabunga. Bang. Are they blind? No, but they're very stupid. World record. Except it's not world record because that took nearly double the time I needed. What I want to know is how do I do this passy? I know that legally you're allowed to break these if you hit them like 500 times. Or shoot them twice. That also works. I'm so good at this game. Okay guys, we're gonna do the exact same thing we just did. That's not the exact same thing we just did. Knowledge. It's power. Boop. The things you learn watching people play bingo for at least 30 hours. And they say ignorance is bliss. I wasn't expecting that to work, but we're gonna accept that. Knowledge is power, but ignorance is bliss. Okay, the duality of man in my chat. Make it make sense. Okay, now how do we do this fast? Oops. Good thing lawmen are stupid. Don't say that too loud or they'll shoot me. And claim self-defense. USA. Anyway, that still wasn't fast enough. Clearly what we need to do is punch boost more. $22. Boop. They call him the cowpoke. Oh, whoops. Get me out from cyber owls. Rescue mission. Looks like Brand went and got himself caught. We know the train they're taking him prison on. We know the train they're taking him to prison on. Marie, it's up to you to spring him. My desire to have cool items hidden in crates is not being fulfilled. I need my enrichment. What if I do something really stupid? Can I play as Brand now? Okay, I was hoping it would let me play as Brand and then I could just, like, use the 2 bullets that I'm starting with to get him out. But apparently not. He probably confiscated his ammo. Bonk. I love you, Punch Boost. Excuse me, this is not the theme that's supposed to be playing. I'm not Dodger. Ouchie. These lawmen have functioning brains. 50% of the time, they work every time. Get auto-punched. Loser. Can't believe you killed Chim. Yeah, this is so sad. Perfect encapsulation of how they work. No, my passy. By the way. Undertale ass stream title. I haven't even played the game. I'm referencing The Simpsons. Simpsons ass time. Yeah, see, Jimbo gets it. Imagine that conversation. What conversation? There was somebody on the train, so I took a shot, but it turns out it was a chicken. Except there actually was somebody on the train, and they threw the chicken at me. You know, I got scared. Ow. I broke him out, but he died on the way out. I mean, strictly speaking, he did escape prison. Just not in the way he was trying to. Oh, I have no gun. Also, I forgot to turn the turret around. You guys are making me feel young. Don't forget you're here forever, which Homer modifies to do it for her. Yeah. You haven't actually seen the show, just the meme. Yeah, they took his gun, the simple solution. I was hoping that my plan could still work, but Brand has no weapon. No, my passy. Well, fine, I guess we're going to play Genocide Route then. Now it's Undertale. Actually, I can't. Actually, I can't because I have this cinder block. Or vault, or crate, or whatever you want to call it. Bonk. The RPG propaganda overload's trying to convince you that Grimstone's good. Well, I'm gonna say the thing that's been on my mind. Surely it's better than Divers. Oh, there are items in the crates, just not the ones I was looking at. You get that Deltarune uses the same letters as Undertale, but he still should have called it Overtale. Surely it's better than Camouflage. That's a high bar. We all know that Camouflage is the best game in this collection. I don't actually know what the best game in this collection is, but in my opinion, Warp Tank is on its way. You're the ultimate hater. Yeah, I've noticed. Damn it. A plan is coming together in my head. Dead. I was really hoping that that lawman was going to be facing the other direction. I command you fire upon this chicken. Well, it worked. He did fire upon the chicken. Don't forget, you're here forever. Me when I die at any moment in time while playing Rail Heist. Wow, yeah. Rail Heist deaths go on and on. That was Disaster Dominoes. I mean, not really. It was mostly just me getting shot 17 times. 2. I'll be honest, I'm partially imagining like the Little Big Planet score multiplier sound effects. Like the sound that plays every time you increase your chain, playing like each time I get shot by a new target. Dead. This fool's gonna turn around and see me. Blow. Surely this will work. I'm so good at this game. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the guards are going to get another turn, which means I die instantly. Yep. You clipped it. I command you fire upon this chicken. Okay, you can't drop in midair. This is so sad. Man, imagine punching somebody in the face after you shoot them. Can you shoot when you're on a ladder? I don't think so, but also I'm trying to do this like passy. Good pacifist. What I meant is, can you shoot one of the blocks to break them out? Perhaps. However, we're going to continue my stupid plan first. So good at this game. Fortunately, I'm still not fast enough to be fast. No. However, can I do something incredibly stupid? The answer appears to be no. Hold. Yeah, it works. I'm so good at this game. The council has assembled. Fortunately, this guy is currently facing me. Which I believe makes this not fast. Any ideas? Yep. Didn't work quite like you thought it would. I mean, he had it. Yeah, I just don't think it would have been fast enough, though. Use the chicken on the top gunman. Also true. Punch. How fast is that? 38, that's not enough. It's barely not enough. There's almost no way that this is the fastest way to do it, but it's funny, and it's a genius plan that was come up with the assistance of chat, so I'm going to keep doing it anyway. Well, that didn't go anything like I hoped it would. You honestly think this might be the fastest way? And you didn't know this worked? What, the entire me, like, shooting Brand out of the prison? I mean, you heard the way I cackled as soon as Mr. Blue showed up. I think we're nearly there. Okay, and this guy in theory should turn around in the time it takes me to get Brand over there. First got more cackles than Cackle Tower. Actually, we don't even need to go down there. We can just, like, keep jumping over this guy. Except not right now, because we're going to get shot immediately. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we just do that, except instead of trying to do the stupid cut-through right train, we just go up and above. We know that these cowpokes have got hops. Okay, I was kind of hoping that I would throw the chicken in front of him, but we failed. Quite miserably, one might say. Oops. Many such instances. But hey, it's part of the learning experience. Grand is out of there. Okay, how about we do that, but we have Maria grab the chicken when she goes over to the right. You tried? It's all part of the experimentation process. Trust the process, PJ. We fire upon the jail cell train car. Get Maria up top. We have her grab a chicken. We have her wait. We get brained out. Have him punch this guy. Have him hop on Mr. Blue. We do that so that we don't get auto-punched. And we escape. 32 seconds. Man, I'm so good at this game. Long haul. This is a bigger heist with 2 different money crates to collect. Stay calm and be careful. By now, you should know what to do. I'm surprised you weren't muted or anything from the last message. We believe in letting people speak. There's like a lawman up here waiting to shoot me, right? No, but he does have a bomb. Wait, that doesn't detonate the bomb, but the bomb falling one tile does? This game's a little bit silly with it, isn't it? Wow, long haul is right. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would fall in between the train cars. Smart bombs. I'll have you know I read that message. I literally heard like the air whooshing sound that they make. I was about to say, where even is the money? In the middle and at the very end. Alright, whatever. Go, my cinder block. A super punch. How super is this punch? If it's anything like the magic punch from Ape Escape, we're in for a treat. Well, I can break just normal metal in one punch. They call him the One Punch Man. Oh damn, they just die. They get vaporized. One punch! Surely he won't be fast enough to catch me up here. Sure enough. Good thing I was just a barrel and not a cinder block. Damn. Hey, you can tell it's a long haul because the time goal is 54. Nice shot, loser. Okay, now how do we get out of here? Brand? Or not Brand, Dodger? Like, the reason I punched while standing up is because usually they auto-target with their punches. Like, when I jump and I punch the ceiling, he automatically targets the ceiling. So I was kind of expecting him to aim his punch downward at the guy who was standing, or crouching, literally between his legs. I don't know, I was expecting too much. My current plan involves me using Super Punch to make a Brave Escape. From hit video game Brave Escape. It means I lose out on the ability to actually, like, stun with punches, but, like... Well, this isn't gonna work. Unless... Damn. Alright, let's try that both out the Super Punch this time. We'll punch through our steel blocks like a normal person. Good thing these guys are blind. Or rather, they have no peripheral whatsoever. It's better to grab Super Punch after the money. I mean, we're basically on our way. Except now we just have to figure out what the escape's gonna look like. And hope that that guy carrying the TNT doesn't just decide that he doesn't want to live anymore. Goodbye. And that was also somehow the world record. Resupply. Our ammo reserves have run out. We could buy some, but why waste cash when you can steal what you need? Grab as many bullets as you can carry before escaping. Okay, what happens if I grab all the bullets and then I use them? I can't wait for there to be a quick draw power-up in this stage for the express purpose of letting you fail the level in that manner. No more power-ups. No more power-ups. Me when I play Rag. Okay, well now I sit here forever. Surely nobody will notice me inside this tiny crevice. Damn, nobody noticed me inside this tiny crevice. Surely I'm out of range of your diagonal aim. Stupid loser idiot. Well, we basically have our passy route. Nice aim. Well, I mean, he did hit a person, which, in the strictest terms possible, was exactly what he was trying to do. Okay, I think our issue is that we only let one lawman period pass instead of two. You're not coming down here. You know, the lawmen are supposed to have mustaches, but to you it looks like they're just making the straight face expression. I can kind of see it. The eternal suffering of the lawmen. So good at this game. I'm a chuckster. Read like a book. Okay, I was hoping the cow had more gravity than that. Oops. Everything's a learning process. Mario shrugged. True. Let's not do that. Let's just do the exact same thing we did last time. Oh, hi, Willow. Yeah, hi. Welcome to the stream. Actually, I'm beginning to realize that we had our guns drawn the first time. Willow's a good friend of yours? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you've recommended them as a raid target a few times. You mean you've been on the UFO 50 streets before? Yeah, you have, just not at the same time as PJ. A stupid loser. Approach me. Exactly. Why bother with the bomb when I have a perfectly good cinder block? Do that? Yeah. Okay, now what happens if I shoot one of these? Damn, that cow just ran through the dynamite. Most durable cow ever seen. Wow, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the cow just shrugged that off. Okay, now how do we do this fast? I see the vision already. You curious as to what happens if I run out of ammo before escaping? We can figure it out. Also, I forgot the guy was still facing to the right. Surely this guard on the right will not see me. Maybe the game specifically wants the ammo maxed out. We can find out right now. Approach me. Time limit. I see, I see. You left without enough ammo. Excellent. Armored up. The sheriff must be getting paranoid because this time he's armored all the train cars. I'm sure it's nothing two of you working together can't deal with. You blew it. You blew it. Damn, this is a big train car. Can I please have a power-up? Now, some of you are probably saying, you should look for power-ups in that suspiciously power-up shaped crate. To which I say, nay. You stupid idiot loser. Exploding bullets and quick draw. Approach me. Excuse me. My draw of the quick variety? Well, Dodger's dead. That much is a fact. I don't know. I'll be honest, I forgot that guy was there. Sorry, nothing. Okay, so the power-ups only apply to the person who gets them, it would appear. No more quick draw. No more exploding bullets. Dead. stupidest gameplay you've ever seen in your life? Perhaps. I never got exploding bullets. No, my lack of auto punch. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that he was going to actually fire upon the barrel. You tried? Discovery requires experimentation. For the record, when I say you tried, you mean in respect the attempt way? I see. Some may consider it strange that I'm attempting to do pacifist before even completing the level, but I saw the shot and I took it. Well, now the only way out is to punch these blocks like 500 times. Fortunately, there's a cinder block in my way, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of this. Anyway, I hope you enjoy this trap remix of Dodger's theme. You don't know if I have enough time? Do you have a better idea? Going down to where the chicken is. This beat kind of slaps. It punches too. Anyway, this is what happens when you run out of time. You actually arrive at a town. The train finally stops. Oh wow. Yeah, there you go. Damn, and here I was expecting none of them to ever go up that ladder. Ever. And there's a jail right there. For people like yours truly. Punch. Punch. Well, I didn't put anything on top of the ladder, so I'm pretty sure I lose. Unless this dumbass never turns around like he usually does. And there we go. Maria punched him. That's not drawn. The never-ending suffering of Maria and Brand. Sorry, Dodger. Somehow managed to fat finger the square button twice in half a second. There used to be a scientific study on how people manage to do that. Wow, look, nothing. Maria, if only you could have aimed your punch downward. Everything is horrendous. You understood that reference? Excellent. That means that my target audience has been detected. Go Gadget Cinder Block. Good question. You know what, this sucks. I need my Maria to be capable of busting through train cars and my lawmen to be probably stuck on ladders forever because they don't know how to navigate ladders. But then he got an idea. A brilliantly devious idea. A wondrous, horrible idea. I'm pretty sure Dodger dies now. Or nobody dies, ever. Nobody wins at UFO Soft. Oh no, it just took 500 years for that to progress. Next game. Many are asking this. Game? Many are asking that. You thought it soft locked? Me too, buddy. Yo, can you stop spawn camping that power-up's friend? I got, like, train cars to bust out of. Yeah, like, literally get lost. Okay, you managed to see the games this guy's played, and he's played Rayman Legends on stream at least once, and a whole bunch of Fortnite. Yeah. Pretty sure that didn't actually hit anything, completely ignoring the laws of physics. Yeah, it sure didn't. It didn't hit the wall. It didn't hit the other wall. Doesn't he have exploding bullets too? No. We went over this. We share the bullets, but we don't share the explosions. Or the quick draw. At least I'm assuming I don't share the explosives because I don't share the quick draw. We share the ammo, though, which is dubious. I don't know. The fact that we share ammo means that we might share like quick draw. Surely I don't die. Yeah, that was off pace anyway. No, you're doing the old strat instead of the cool new strat. You big silly. Made the mistake of trying to jump and press up to attack the ceiling instead of simply jumping at the ceiling. Please. Yo, Maria, this never would have happened if you knew how to climb ladders. Nice punch boost, loser. Well, we're not getting out of this. My brilliant plans are slowly formulating. Wish I had a better way to reset this game faster. What about using exploding bullets to clear a path? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, except we have to get to the part where I can actually, like, have the exploding bullets. Please. Simply fire upon me, end my life. I'm sure my abysmal dog shit plan is visible to everyone. I simply lack on the part where I can execute it. It's like playing Super Hot. Taking this moment of not moving to analyze everything and consider how feasible completing this level is with my current everything, my current plane of existence. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I'm incredibly amused by the fact that it gave me control of Maria for like half a second, and it's like, hey, stupid. If you recall correctly, in Super Hot, time doesn't actually completely stop, but it moves very slowly. I mean, close enough. So we just do that, except we don't sit immediately next to the wall. I mean, we've already blocked off all the idiots. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Get that dickweed out of my sight. Well, we don't survive this, unless we auto-punch. No, because Dodger doesn't know how to auto-punch. He actually does, I'm just talking mad shit. Dodger, I command you to punch this man. Dodger, you useless human being. They call him Dodger because he dodges all the commands that I tell him to do. You love when games let you do funny movements like that. Any game that gives me a button to do random actions on command, it's probably a good one. I love you, Punch Boost. Anyway, we have to do that at like 25 seconds faster. No, actually 15 seconds faster, but I mean basically same thing. Punch Boost to the rescue. Yeah. That was intentional. Burp. See you in the future. Boop. 2. Only 2. Sad. Yeah. Good thing I missed that because I forgot that kills Dodger instantly. I never opened the left side of the train. Okay, what if we do the exact same thing, but we knock them to the right instead? But damn, I still saw that. Whatever. Against all odds, I did not cave my own skull in with that cinder block. It's good enough. Powder keg. This train is carrying enough dynamite to fill a canyon. Damned if I know where it's going or what it's going to be used for. Tread carefully. Damn, they weren't kidding. The carefully in question. Dead. Okay, so they will throw dynamite if they're at a safe range. Today we learned. Damn, they'll even jump and shoot a three-pointer. Goodbye, money. Pretty sure I got myself stuck. The carefully in question. Can you, like, seize being on this train for, like, half a second? The answer appears to be no. You cannot. Sure. Alright, that, but 10 seconds faster. Damn. Nice flick shot. Drake, where's the gun? huge PB. Okay, now how do we get these guys to not blow everyone up? Well, I'm about to get 3-pointed on. Damn, I didn't realize that he was that smart. Can you believe it? The guards are smart. I was trying to jump onto the dynamite and grab it, but instead I got what you saw before you. Ditto. Keeps happening, sir. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't allowed to set dynamite down into people. Thanks, guys. And don't get me wrong, I had a plan there. Unfortunately, it was stymied by the fact that the dynamite the guy dropped had no collision for 500 years. Fell for it again award. Waiting for the day that this guard inside the armored part of this truck is facing a direction that's not abysmal dog shit. Fortunately, so far it seems like that's not going to happen. Fell for it again award. He keeps jumping on top of that when I want him to be over here on the left side, facing left. Or facing exactly that direction. You stay there. And we hope and pray that this guy is smart enough to jump and flick shot me. that's passy. Sitting ducks. If you ask me, this job seems almost too easy. Makes me wonder if the sheriff is up to something. Damn, they weren't kidding. Damn, I'm the sitting duck. Well, we can easily remedy that by just taking a cinder block with us next time. Fell for a reward. Not an award this time. I also could have taken either of those barrels instead of deleting both of them with my fist. But hey. We were on our way back home, loot in hand. We could see the mine in the distance when we witnessed the unthinkable. Gran! Damn, jump scared by vengeance. At least I went out with a bang. Truth is, being dead ain't all bad. But I'll rest easier once that damn sheriff joins me here in the underworld. Avenge my death. No, I'm too busy getting passy. My dumb ass was about to jump and try and hit an invisible block. Ouchie. Surely this will be something awesome like double jump. It's super punch. Alright, wise guy, how do you propose we get out of this situation? Damn, all three of them came to see me off. Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing. What if I do the same thing I just did? Okay, don't shoot from those barrels. Okay, my plan is to use this crate as a crate. And as we all know, crates are good for caving in people's heads. Non-lethally. Unfortunately, I don't think I can jump and pick it up. One of them turned to face towards me, so he would end up shooting his allies, as is the policeman's wont. Well, if I do that, but I placed a star crate in a mildly different position. One of those guys looks like he's facing the... Well, I can't tell because they're being possessed by Satan. But I mean, whatever. We did it. We're good at this game. Anyway, we're gonna get some vengeance. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, perhaps. I assume that's our sheriff over there. Damn. Oh yeah, Bram's also here. Hey, you're back. What'd you miss? Silliness. Death. Death and life. 2. Damn, we haven't gotten a good kill chain in a while. I miss it. White. Yeah, that's the sheriff. Unfortunately, our dear old Gran has been blown up by 500 dynamites. 500 dynamite, buddy. So now we're going to avenge Gran by killing this sheriff. Oh, is the sheriff the final boss? Looks to be. Quick draw. Damn, that's line of sight. Sheriff dies to machine gun. Hey, I was gonna say that we were getting there, Jimbo. Fortunately, I'm pretty sure Dodger dies here. Bang bang. As famously said by Luigi. For some reason. Yes, indeed. Approach me. That's right, you can't. Prepare for vengeance. Hey, losers. No more sheriff. And add insult to injury, got run over by the horse. And the train. We've won, we killed the sheriff. There's still more. Damn. Okay, so how are we going to kill the sheriff and also do a pacifist run? Damn it. Was there a cutscene of Grandma getting blown up or something? There sure was. It happened right after Sitting Ducks. You missed a lot. Yeah, you missed like the one cutscene in the game. Think you can put a block under the minigun? Let me. I have my plans. Clonk. Two-hit combo. Me and my cinder block that never goes anywhere, no matter how hard I throw it. Stupid idiot that I hate. You can't see me. Famously said by John Cena. He can't reach me either because he picked up the cinder block, so he can't jump at all. That's what we call sure we'll go with that. I love you punch boosting. Was that fast enough? No. Abysmal. Well, boys, we gotta find new strats. Surely nobody will come up here, turn around, and see me. Two-hit combo. Three-hit combo. With cat-like tread, I take over this barrel and puppeteer it for my own. Brent, or Dodger, please hit the pleat. I'm going to melt. Yeah. But I know that the sheriff also believes in punching the same thing over and over. Well, if you just do that again, but better. This is doing it, but worse. You there. Yo, we saved a barrel. Oops. Workable, workable. Funny, didn't know you could do that. You can save crates, but I didn't know that you can, like, I know you can save the money crate, but I did not know that you could save barrels. Punch. Barrel. Does Brand survive? Brand does not. Oh, he does survive because the police in this game are very good. Oh, whoops. Well, we just repeat that process, except we go low instead of high. Repeat the process, except don't do that. I mean, how many times have I said, let's just do that but better in this series? And it's worked several of the times that I've said it, including in this very game. Game as in Rail Heist. Bang. True. Yeah, see? Why do that but better when you can do this but worse? Case in point. Forgot to press X to do my silly little roll. One might call it a barrel roll if they were so inclined. Do a barrel roll. There we go, someone said it. If they were so inclined. It amazes me that a guard on a ladder that's going up can see me above them, but a guard cannot see me if I'm an inch below them and they're looking straight forward. You know? Really makes you think. Barrel. We killed the sheriff, and we saved the barrel. Okay, now how do we do that, Passy? I simply must assume that we're not allowed to defeat anybody except the sheriff. I feel like the speedrun path that I took would be pretty good for this, because the only person that ends up getting shot is when I unbarrel and the sheriff shoots one of the lawmen. Feasible. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Who's waiting? You know you can get in the barrels? It tells you the first time before you play root around, it tells you hold down to enter a barrel. Or something. Maybe you for gore. Not impossible. Mr. Blue's not there. You're not the only one for goring. I have a plan. That guy doesn't seem to have a plan. Brand has a plan. That's his catchphrase, you know? That wasn't part of the plan. Backstabbed. Yeah, unfortunate. I forgot that I have to be sitting on the ledge to do that. Also, I have a new plan. Watch this. Surely nobody will come over and attack my dynamite man. Okay, I didn't actually notice which way that lawman was facing, which is why I threw the chicken over there. Ouchie. Yeah, it baffles me that dynamite falling one block from the block below it shattering detonates it, but dynamite being dropped 2 blocks from a stunned person being KO'd does not. Interesting gameplay choice. I sure hope that hit. My ass? Meant to be in the barrel, not under the barrel. Oh, he turns around because I threw the barrel over there in a desperate attempt to give Dodger some help dodging. Everyone always says swipe or no swiping. They never say dodge or no dodging. Okay, that totally did not break it. However, I have a plan, and it involves playing bomb skip ball. No, no. Oh. 2-hit combo. When you walking. Damn it, my floaty jump. Who do I think I am, Luigi? I love the concept that since this is a turn-based game, Brand's just standing here. Like, legally, he's not allowed to finish unholstering. It's not his turn. He's just standing there looking cool, obviously. workable, feasible. Please. Get me out from Cyber Owls. I wish you were showing me what the guys on the other side of the screen were doing. No extra casualties. They had to specify. The final score. Now that I've been avenged, it's time for my ghost to move on. Remember all that I taught you. You're on your own now. Excellent work, Gigi. Thanks, but we're not done quite yet. Maria. And Dodger. That's a lot of money to grab. Got any secret power-ups? No. How about now? No. My kingdom for the thing in certain Castlevania games where candles that have sub-weapons give you... They have a different appearance from candles that don't. More ammo. Hi. Two-hit combo. Go, my cow. Damn, you mean to tell me I'm not allowed to ride the cow? Also, there goes our money. We were too cow-pilled. Terms acceptable, I guess. Except that second lawman is totally about to come over and brain me. With a bullet. Got hit with the Kung Fu combo. Some of you may be asking which branch of Kung Fu includes pistols. Good question. Now that's a Kung Fu combo. I know it is because Rayman Legends... No, not Rayman Legends, Rayman Origins said so. easy, gunfu. Me when I play as Agent Smith in Multiverses. Barrel. Oops. It's about as close to this game. About as close as this game gets to having a bull in a china shop. Clonk. He's gonna turn around. No more money. Epic disaster. Wow, epic fail. Speaking of epic fail, that attempt. We get caught by the lawman up top in one turn from now. Also, we need to not trigger the cow with this. Otherwise, we lose instantly. Oh, thank goodness, he's stupid. Sure, good enough. Maria, I command you to auto-punch. Wow. Many are saying this. Okay, that is still in range of the cow. Grabbing an invisible ladder. They call him Dodger because he's a mime, apparently. Nice canceled punch from landing. What is this, Mona and Shovel Knight Showdown? Oh, it's not being canceled. She's punching at the ceiling because, auto him. Sure, we'll do it again for the fans. Brand, Dodger, can you realign? With, like, reality as we know it. Partially embedded in the wall. Only partially. Oh, what, you're not going to give me a cool camera pan so I can see which tiles are being turned on and which are being turned off? Thanks for nothing. Plow. Oh yeah, that's also still in range of the cow. Why don't you simply jump off the train and get the money? Bro keeps forgetting. In my defense, cows are sometimes hard of hearing. They call him the forgetter. They call the cow the hearer. The ear haver. Nice backwards punch boost, loser. Sorry, I keep using the Forgetchamacallit 2000. Holy shit. Deep cut reference. Let the record show that it is appreciated. I refuse to explain it because it's funnier that way. That's my brand. Not to be confused with my Dodger. Clunk. I think the way it works is that the cow checks a certain horizontal distance but doesn't care about vertical distance. I don't know. Okay, Maria, your move. Oh, we escaped from the front. Well, it seems like a good time to have a cow around. Cow, I command you to blow up everything. Yeah, there we go. Big cherry hours. Also, this implies that cherry is not all stars. Damn, we were 2 above par time. It was our biggest score yet, but there was no time to rest. Without a hideout, we couldn't afford to stay in one place. And with Grand gone, the ties between us had grown thin. So after dividing the loot, we decided to part ways. Mr. Blue is too attached to me to go with anyone else. I'm now heading south. I've heard tell of a town called Pleasant. Hope the people who named it weren't just being funny. Produced by Town Amuru. Directed by KC11. Managed by Mr. Spinster. Programmed by Esther. Oh no, Tao. Yeah. Level design by Greg Milk. Thank you, Mr. Milk. Level design by Winston Amuru. Graphics by Shane North. Not to be confused with Pleasant South. Sound by good old TSP. Presented by UFO Soft. All rights reserved. Greg just carrying friend Amuru. Believable. Good spur. That's a terminal code. The End. Earned 58 out of 60 stars, ace high. That's what nobody's called me ever. Good Spur lets you have everything, all at once. Holy shit, space jump. Or spin boost. Shovel of Hope DX. Cheater. Well, that's plus 2 cherries, including one I was not expecting to actually earn today. Show me the gifty. Level 10. Holy shit, a guitar? Little buddy, show it to me. There it is. Second floor in the blue room, hanging on the wall. Okay, I'm gonna go to the wiki because I don't actually know what the cherry condition is for this game. And I'm not going to be allowed to see it because I got cherry. Whoops. Beat the game with at least 40 stars. Yeah, I definitely did that. 50 stars? Good guess, but not enough. Or actually too much, rather. Well, it's late, and I don't plan on getting those other 2 stars right at this exact moment. We're gonna do a little thing called leaving. Gonna 33-35. Not bad. So whom is alive at this exact moment? Damn, I haven't immediately seen anybody who's jumping out at me. Harumph. Have a good night, Raging. You too, PJ. Let's see. We got speedruns, we got gamings. Oh my god, there's somebody in my followed who is referencing the same thing that my current title is referencing. So I think I might rate him. Quiet Night. Let's see. Let's make sure I'm spelling this right. King Scribbles 13. Playing some WWE 2K25. Thanks to all for watching. For raiding. There were no raids, but thanks for raiding anyway, in the past. Thanks for chilling, lurking, chatting, etc. We Waspir'd our star. We heisted our rail. Pretty productive. Expect to see me next weekend, as per usual. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.